Okay. Genshin Impact is not showing, nor is my live stream. Uh, box. Hello, Lemon Bunny Mama Bear. How's it going, Lemon Bunny Mama Bear? Sorry, I'm like 20 minutes late. I was overly full from eating, and I ate way too much, and I just laid down for about 20 minutes, and then I realized that I had to start the stream, and I was just oh I was full of food. Hello, Daydreamer. You made steak and potatoes without mistakes? Well, congratulations. Today is also my birthday, Lemon Bunny Mama Bear. So I ate too much stuff. I ordered some food and I ate it. And I was gifted a cake. And I ate the cake. And now I'm just flatlining because my stomach's full. Hello, Sai. Today's my birthday. Welcome, Sai. Happy birthday, Troy boy. Thank you. Wait, are we gonna have to sing you happy birthday? May your Malvika hit millions. Yeah, I would love for my non-existing account Malvika to hit millions. Can it be my Neuvilette instead? We'll share our stuff. I just want to spend my resin in Genshin Impact. And may you get Chi Chi. We'll start off by feeding the dogs. I just have to keep feeding the dogs until there's no more rewards left. We'll do that. That'll give people time to arrive in the live. Welcome, NCIA. Today's Troy Boy's birthday. And, oh, excuse me. Don't forget to like the stream and everything. Oh, excuse me. Happy birth, dat. Why? Mysterious asterisk. Thanks for the happy birth, dat. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear is sewing today. You're making a Halloween costume, says Lemon Bunny Mama Bear. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Mr. Nick Crunch. The crunchy of Nicks. The only thing I have to share this Sunday is that I stayed up till 4 a.m. Daydreamer, I want you to take good care of yourself. What made you stay up so late? Maybe me doing a live stream will make you sleepy?
Time to relax.
Lemon Money Mama Bear says, I have my story and an update on last week's drawing. You know what, Bunny? You should do like a flip book of saving like each week of progress, so it can be like one of those motion pictures where I can like collage it together, or you can collage it together. And I don't know if you've ever seen one of those things where somebody makes a drawing on a piece of paper and they just like put their thumb and then they just like flip the papers really fast and it looks like the drawing is moving. Rello says, did you mention drawing? Yes, I did.
Turn that frown upside down.
Daydreamer says my horrible drawing skills will be showcased once more. Don't worry about it. Hey, Daydreamer, I would like you to rest your hands today, both of them. You've been doing things like crocheting and all of that stuff. Rest, both of them. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear says that she lost 2 days of playing Genshin because she accidentally deleted it. And Relos Drawing asks if is Honkai Star Rail a good game? It's one of those turn-based combat games. You either love it or you don't. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear says, my parents have to approve every app manually. No! Stop deleting Genshin Impact.
Time to relax.
You know what, Relos? Why don't you just give it a try? The worst that can happen is that you don't like it, and you just delete it. The best that could happen is you love it, and suddenly you realize 6 months have passed by, and you haven't been outside in 6 months, and your Honkai Star Rail account is finally starting to be able to do the Spiral Abyss equivalent of Genshin Impact. That's the best that could happen. Something like that.
Sweet dreams.
Daydreamer says, wow. What? Why are you saying wow? It was a misclick. I was trying to delete a calendar. The power creep is so bad, says Daydreamer. Yeah. People in Honkai Star Rail have been saying that the power creep is like really intense. Daydreamer, I have a question for you. I would like you to tell me what does it feel like to mechanical depth-wise for Genshin Impact versus Honkai Star Rail? Because I know Genshin Impact has a lot of boss mechanics and different elemental reactions and stuff. So power creep does exist in Genshin, but because it's a live action thing where literal real life time plays a factor in damage per second versus Honkai Star Rail, it's a game where it's like literally a hard full turn. You either take an action and that action kills them, or it doesn't, and they hit you back in your face as a result. So how do you feel about, is there more mechanical depth and stuff with Honkai Star Rail, or not? Or is Genshin deeper mechanically?
Genshin is definitely deeper mechanically. I mean, proof of that is that you can still beat content with early characters in Honkai Star Rail. You're going to have a world of pain trying to use early characters.
And I guess that those early characters can do certain things that are still like very useful and unique. Like Barbara is a hydro catalyst, so therefore any party composition that needs somebody to apply lots of hydro normal attacks, Barbara will always forever work. But in Honkai Star Rail, that's not the case. It's literally just directly the character doesn't work anymore for anything. And there's no elemental reactions or anything like that in Honkai, is there?
But I mean, it's not that bad. Some people still use some of the earlier support characters because they do pretty well. But for some other characters, they don't do too well. Like Violet.
Violet, oh.
Her healing is quite bad.
No.
But compare that to a different healing character that came out around the same time, they do just fine. It's very strange.
I will force Bailu to remain relevant.
I mean, I used her for quite a long time when I got her when I first started the game.
I do have to
So
say,
once I got like later.
The idea of Bailu, like, if somebody gets targeted down
Turn that
or
frown
down
upside
on your
down.
team, that she, like, revives once for free per battle.
Mhm.
That's really nice, but then the random healing kind of sucks. The random heals.
Yeah, that's the thing I really don't like about her. If it weren't for that, I probably would still be using her. Maybe they'll remove her kit in the future.
You can't funnel the healing into any specific person.
Yeah, if her first
Time to
splash of
relax.
heals did more healing, I wouldn't really be such a problem.
Oh, yeah, maybe they could do that, like, front load her healing. Like, cut the heal of the extra splashes in half and put that on the first heal. That would be better.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams.
We'll be sharing all of our stuff soon. Bunny says, Lemon Bunny Mama Bears says that she's gotten her dream character in Genshin. I wonder who that is. Maybe it was Mona. Maybe it was Kave. It's Lynette. Oh, Lemon Bunny Mama Bear, just so you know, Lynette is a character that is given to you for free, so you'll be able to get her a constellation for Lynette for free.
Turn that frown upside down.
I'm just doing my artifact route, guys. As soon as I finish this artifact route, we'll start the Sunday stuff sharing. This just gives everybody a little bit of time to join in. And it also gives me a few minutes to
Time to relax.
let everybody get their stuff prepared if they didn't get a chance to put it in the Sunday channel yet. You should probably do your dailies. Maybe you should, DD.
Over here.
Time to go.
Lemon Bunny Mama Bear says that she loves circus feelings. You're gonna like that she has a brother named
Turn
Liddy.
that frown upside down.
Time to go.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing, Daydreamer. I wanted to ask you is like the way that they say. Oh, and congratulations, Kimiko. They got your Sumeru stature to the max. Daydreamer, since there's less mechanics, basically all they do every update is just make the numbers higher. Whereas in Genshin, sometimes they do things like maybe the HP isn't necessarily so much higher, but they do stuff like you now need electro charged instead of your regular vaporize meta. Mechanics that make you pull characters, funnily, isn't as bad as Genshin. So yeah, I think Genshin is more on the side of like the mechanics being very power creepy or making it more difficult. maybe. I mean, there is some HP inflation that is there. What you really need is survivability and patience.
Sip on up. Sweet dreams. Time to
Oh,
relax.
Kimiko. This is just because, this is just for you, but I don't know if you remember the player Adem, but I think the account is no longer active now. Whatever that means to you, I don't think it is. But if it is, and you do get bothered by them again, let me know. But probably shouldn't see them anymore now.
Yeah. Turn that frown upside down. Hup.
Damn! Lemon Bunny Mama Bear is already adventure rating 25? I thought you were still at like 16. They grow up so fast. It must be something that they're putting in the food. No problem, Kimiko. But just, again, make sure you blocked them. Just in case they, I don't know, maybe logged out and moved to another account or something. So you don't get harassed or something. Just be strong with that block button. Don't ever let anybody try to lure you off of to another platform. What is Mizuki looking at?
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
I teleported here and she was looking upwards at something, but I don't know what it was. And Daydreamer says, didn't we get a EXP buff? You know what? I believe... I wouldn't necessarily maybe say an EXP buff. Well, it is a buff.
Sip on up.
Because they made us get adventure rating XP for things that we normally didn't get XP for. Like collecting oculi, it gives XP. Minuscule still counts. Well, yes, it does. Especially the lower the level you are, the more that it counts. So, somebody like Lemon Bunny Mama Bear, who just started the game, makes a huge difference to her. Also, Bunny, make sure if you need guidance on what to spend your resin on, always ask for help.
Time to go.
It's easy to misappropriate your resin, and make sure that you're saving these things right here called fragile resin. Now there's some that there's cake for trampling. Oh. I got the birthday cake, the traveler cake. I didn't know that you could get a fragile resin from using that. You probably noticed by now, Lemon Bunny Mama Bear, that you get more, like a better value for the same cost of resin as you get a higher level. And that's why saving that fragile resin stuff is a good idea. I've been doing the gold and blue puffed things. And the temple battles. That is what is called a domain, the temple battle. And the blue, the gold and blue puff things, that is weapons, or no, that is character experience points, and Mora, and those are called ley lines. Good job. Even when you feel like you have millions, like 5 million, 10 million, 15 million of the Mora, or what's called money, like, that money will evaporate so fast. So trust that it is, if you log in one day and you have no idea what to spend, and you don't know what to do, just spend it all on Mora. You will always, it is endless. Like, you can have 30 million Mora, and by the time you finish upgrading just Noelle by herself, she will consume all of that, just on her own, just from leveling her up and her weapon and all of her talents and stuff. She will just eat all of that money. So, yeah, if you ever don't know what to get, just get Mora. At Troy Tactical Gaming, may I join the voice chat? Did you type in the permission granting chat? Let me see. Ah, yes. Okay, there you go, NCIA. You are a trusted individual. Yes, you may join.
Turn that frown upside down.
NCIA says that their printer is doing a second round of printing multicolors. You want to show us your printer? I just put your mini screen thing open.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Oh, damn, I just went that way already. Shit.
Sweet dreams. Surprise! Yeah! Time to relax.
NCIA asks, so I'm really curious what you think of the recording of my printer. I'm confused on how you managed to set this up. I genuinely am.
Turn that frown upside down.
Lemon Bunny Mama Bear says, everything for me to share has been YouTube posted. Okay. I'm just doing my artifact collection route, and as soon as I'm finished with this, spend my resin on the Stygian Onslaught,
Sweet dreams.
which will take like 3 seconds. The longest part is me just running to grab all of this stuff.
It's my lucky day.
Make my escape.
Oh.
Over here. Yeah.
Lemon Bunny Mama Bear has discovered that Noelle has a specialty dish. Yes, she does.
Over here. Turn that frown upside down.
Daydreamer says, I'm so close to making Emily a flower. You know, it actually could be worth crafting a flower. Daydreamer. Is there any other artifacts that you need from that set, and would crafting a flower result in you no longer farming that domain? Meaning you literally won't do it anymore. Because you don't need pizzas for anyone else. Like, right now, at the moment, that you have actively in your roster. Probably? Yeah. I would say if it results in you not farming the domain anymore to get artifacts for her, then do it. .5 weeks from now, we will be waiting and we'll be in the stream with 1 to 2 minutes of waiting until Flynn's appears. Hello, Artie. Thank you for wishing me happy birthday, Artie. And Artie says, oh my god, is that a 3D printer in live action? Yes, it is.
Time to relax.
Isn't NCIA so fucking cool with the shit that he has? It's awesome. I think this is my first time actually seeing a 3D. I think NCIA's 3D printer is actually the first time that I've ever actually seen a 3D printer. I've heard of them before, but never actually watched them. It is Troy's birthday? Yes, it is my birthday today, Kimiko. How old are you now? 50? No, I'm not that old. It says 55, probably. Damn.
Step on us.
We are eating roasted dragon wings
Sweet dreams.
today. Roasted dragon wings, you say?
Turn that frown upside down.
Artie, dragons don't exist. Is it because you ate them all? Yes. Kimiko asks for help on Stygian. I can do hard mode, but I can't do the rest. Kimiko. So, Kimiko, I can help you with hard mode, but menacing, I can't. But I can help you do the 3-star difficulty. Which is literally what I'm about to do right now. So, I can do that, but the hard mode, or the menacing, difficulty number 4 and up, can't even do them solo. Troy, what do you think a good Alhaitham/Lauma team would be? Probably Alhaitham, Jingcho, Kuki Shinobu, and
Settle down.
Time to
Lauma.
relax.
Come at me. Scanning. Silence.
Bring me along, then plus a C6R5 unit might help. Either that, or we could join you instead, and, you know, you can have 2 of your C6s. Oh my god, what is up with all of these HP pieces that I've been getting? This are the ridiculous HP pieces. HP double crit. So many HP double crits. Hard mode is enough. Yeah! Elemental Mastery on Flower Paradise Loft with attack percentage double critical. Yeah! That's a comedy piece right there. Saying do Nuvi off piece. Kimiko, NCI8 and Kimiko, do you guys already have each other friended?
Settle down.
Sweet dreams.
Come at me.
By the way, guys, I want to show you guys, just like with Aino, how insane the energy generation is with the event weapon for her. For those of you who have not opted to not equip the event weapon with her, like, let me show you on this next fight how insane the energy is for Aino. Energy recharge, critical rate. That's a good enough flower to try. That's a circlet with Flower of Paradise Lost. Troy, bless my crafting. With all our might, on this night, Daydreamer shall craft the perfect flower for Emily.
Bow your head.
Alright, now, guys, look at this.
Sight
So,
clear.
he's got Dendro on him. Boom. And you see that energy on Aino?
Settle down.
That was literally 0 to 100. Her energy was empty and it went full in a single skill usage. No constellation,
Come at me.
anything. That is an insane amount of energy. With Aino having the event weapon. So
Bow your head.
it's a stupid amount of energy. 7 different flavors of stupid. Healing bonus circlet, attack circlet, HP goblet, with critical elemental mastery and energy recharge. Another goblet. Another HP piece. How many fucking pieces of HP am I gonna have? Alright, I guess I'll save this HP Goblet as well, because it's, once again, another good random HP off piece. Hey, look, if I get the HP scaling characters, I've got fucking HP pieces up the wazoo. Two rolls into Elemental Mastery. It's not super duper totally unusably useless for her to have Elemental Mastery. I mean, she does do burning, and while burning isn't crazy, it's not a nothing roll. It's not like it's energy. That's horrendous for Emily. Yeah, but it's not as horrendous as energy recharge on Malvika. Then again, I guess critical or attack would be better, but Emily might be one of those characters that don't have 4 substats that they would like to use, and she might only have 3. That's not helping. Well, what'd you get? I got 2 rolls into the critical, right? You did crit rate, crit damage. Kimiko says she'll wait another hour. He's resetting his printer right now, Kimiko. Start the 3-star difficulty. Start the first battlefield. The second battlefield will need Dendro and Hydro and stuff. You're ready? Oh, Kimiko, hold on. We should probably join NCIA. Or actually, it might be better if you joined NCIA. You'll ask for an Emily review next time you play Genshin. Okay. Wait, Kimiko. I was gonna say Kimiko exit this because NCIA is. We should join his world instead of joining your world. Because as the host, he can have 2 characters. So that you can do menacing difficulty. Daydreamer says, I love Emily. I want to improve her more, but at this point, it would be signature weapon and constellations is the only way to improve her. Yeah, probably. And last time I remember looking at your Emily, you already had the elemental burst at level 10. So you probably went and got the skill to 10 recently. Wait, Kimiko, we have to join him, not us join you. So that way NCIA can get 2 characters, because he's got a lot of Constellation 6 5-stars. So it would make sense for us to join him so that he can have 2 characters. Let me equip my Kave real quick. From Kake Bolt. Because I know is friendship level 6. Just join request is easier. Kimiko, you guys might already have each other added. And I'll share his user ID with you if you don't. Yeah, and yeah, just click join request right here. When you press F2, Kimiko, search player user ID in co-op mode. 730 736 767. And you just request to join just like that. I think maybe I might help with the Blight Drake.
I wonder if the almighty Shogun is having a bad day.
You can't join when not added. You can, Kimiko. Just follow my instructions of pressing the F2 key. Or it's a button that says... It's a button that says... where is it? Where's the cooperative button? Ah. When you click friends, you can click recent and co-op players. Where's the key that F2 would be under?
That dream last night tasted
Get to work.
wonderful.
Watch
Thank
out!
you for sharing it with me.
Alright, well, he's got 4-piece. He's got 2 of the 4-star pieces equipped. I'll probably keep farming. Excuse me. I'll give you Bennett on the bottom row. And I guess I'll take somebody that's Dendro for the middle.
Here's to
We just
a
need
life
some
where
sort
the
of hyper
drinks
bloom.
keep flowing, and the
If you ever
more
feel
it
down,
keeps rolling.
Just drop everything and go out for some fresh
You
air.
got a Dendro and Hydro character for the middle boss, NCIA. Oh, yeah, there you go. You got Lauma. Perfect.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty
Single
normal,
DPS
right?
works fine. Because my Neuvilette will take over if he starts resisting your Pyro. And I don't think he has enough time to change elements. With how much damage Neuvilette and Malvika working together do, she's literally gonna vaporize on every charged attack.
Settle down. The time is beckoning.
Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, well done, NCIA. Note, Kimiko, that the Stygian Onslaught difficulty... NCIA says, I guess the Drake didn't feel like activating an immunity. Pretty much. Dire difficulty and menacing, or like dire difficulty and fearless difficulty are just fucked. Like, they literally change the mechanics to work against you. So you're not even fighting the same boss.
Can't see. One with the force. I'll approve you. Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud.
Stay your hand.
All eyes on me.
And trap. I'll approve you.
What the hell was that targeting, Tainari?
One with the force. Keep up.
Holy brick, Troy. wait, I just used his elemental burst and bro just shot it straight at the wall.
Use of force authorized.
Delve into destiny. Everybody stand back. Face is upon you.
Sequence initiated.
Open fire. Defend yourself. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Intel.
Daydreamer says, I hate the crab. It is a bloom required boss. The god says, guess what the crab did? Bosses need to train more. Yada got beat up. A Haley churl couldn't take him on. A Haley churl with a bunch of constellations of the sky behind him. Yeah. Yeah, Kimiko, I think that you'd be capable of clearing one of the 3-star difficulties if you really put your mind to it, and that would let you farm artifacts, but you definitely would need to put your mind to it. Thank you, NCIA. I really appreciate your assistance. Would not have been able to do it without your help. Alright, that's enough of that. Let me finish up the last of my artifact route. Thank you, NCIA. Let me finish up the last of my artifact route. I'm going to grab the bubbles in Sumeru, and then we can begin sharing stuff. Because, you know, I started with Genshin, and we're like an hour in on the stream now. And I also started like 15 minutes late, so we're an hour and 15 into today's schedule, and we have not shared anything. Kimiko wants to make friends with NCIA.
When the weather is dark and gloomy, our emotions often respond in kind.
We have not yet done the sharing stuff yet. Nearly 90 minutes into the start. Yes, normally I would have handled my daily artifact routing before I started the stream, but because I was enjoying my birthday today and then I ended up eating too much, I just laid down for like 20 minutes and then I realized I was supposed to start the stream. You know how it feels when you eat too much and then you just lay down and your stomach is full. Daydreamer says she can't relate.
down. Sweet dreams.
Daydreamer says, I just eat enough till I'm not hungry.
Turn that frown upside down.
You bet next year you will get pinged with happy birthday and there's nothing. Hey, if anybody's here is in the Discord server right now, go into the same channel that I did. It's the yapping channel. Ping Kana Banana with a banana emoji.
Turn that frown upside down.
Yeah. Oh, will I get pinged 100 times on my birthday? It depends if you want it or not, Daydreamer. You're keeping your birthday date a secret? $160,000 XP, huh? Alright, guys. That's all of my shit for the moment. Are we gonna ping Troy 100 times?
Now that the storm clouds have been
I would
swept
welcome
away,
it.
it's time to do the same with our troubles.
Go ahead and do it. Attack. Another HP with double critical. On Viridescent Mariner. This is the 4th HP sand on Viridescent Mariner specifically. And not out of all of the HP sands that I've gotten recently. What the fuck is going on? Is MiHoYo trying to tell me something? Are they telling me that there's a Viridescent Mariner 8 critical scaling character coming out? It's like gonna make swirls crit that aren't Mizuki swirls. Excuse me. Damn! An attack goblet. Again, all I want is an elemental mastery circlet and goblet. There's so many HP sands with double crit that I have on Viridescent Mariner. Physical Escoffier. NCIA says that they have a theory that Barca will be the first non-cryo electrophysical DPS. Well, Xinyan will have a... Xinyan is gonna have a partner then, because she's a pyro physical DPS, and she boosts the damage of physical damage characters that are on field, but she ruins the cryo and electro reaction by making it become an overload or a melt. So Xinyan, if that's the case, that'd be fun. Animo can technically still help trigger superconduct. Yeah, but a pyro shielder that produces consistent off-field pyro elemental auras on enemies while having a shield that pulses pyro at close range on a melee character doesn't. Ugh, all of these pieces, man. Ugh. Sacrifice this goblet to the dark gods. See what happens. An elemental mastery sand with double critical. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're getting somewhere. Even though I already have one for Mizuki. Now I have two. Troy, can I get a Tainari view? Not right now. I'm actually about to do the Sunday sharing stuff. Since I was supposed to do this before the stream, so that nobody asked. So, after the stuffs. I'm going to keep this other Elemental Mastery Sand because it's so fucking hard to find them. I'm still waiting on an Elemental Mastery Goblet or Circlet for Mizuki, but hey, at least I got an improved sand. For Viridescent Variner. Alright. Let's pull this up. All of everybody saying happy birthday. Thank you so much for that. Alright. People in the Project Zomboid server saying hi to me. So, let's look at what we got sent most recently. So we'll have to go back to the 14th, right? And this is Lucius again. Okay, wait. Alright, there we go. There's Lucy. Lucy stalking somebody. Bro's just trying to lay down in his bed, and Lucy's like, I kept your pillow warm. Like, could you imagine if you laid down in your bed thinking it was empty, turned over, and then you just saw somebody like that? You'd be freaking out. Here's Lucy's drawings. She's in the walls. She's in the goddamn walls. Daydreamer says, I would sing happy birthday, but I forgot how it goes. Well. Anyways. She's got two different styles. This is her old style, and this one's her new style. The new style, I like it. It's more brighter. It looks like it's ready for a motion picture. This one looks like it's more for a still image comic. And I like motion pictures. And I even responded. I'll give it a heart. This is something that Lucius decided to do. She drew a skull. It's like a bullhorn or something like that. I like this. I like the detail on it. It looks like this paper got wet though. Like you spilled something on it, and that's like part of the coloring design. Or that you took something and then rubbed it against the pencil and the graphite to make it smooth. Looks like a Wendigo skull. Imposing, says Artie. Yes. Sorry, yawn. Alright, Lucius. So that's, this is more in her new style again. I wonder where she gets the inspiration to draw all of these characters and stuff. Like, these socks or stockings she got, then the dress, and then the flower ring. And her dress is the exact same color as the flowers. She remade him. So this is the first version, and then she made another version here. Looks like another vampire. Lucy, we talked about this. You're doing the thing with the vampires again. Also, brilliant drawing. He might be a ghoul instead this time. Oh, he's the puppet master, and she's the puppet. There's something about that smile. Alright. A video of your printer upgrade. Figured if I do it like this and not on YouTube, you are allowed to show it. Yes, actually. Also, if you uploaded it as your own video, then yeah. Oh, okay. We'll actually be able to see this. Okay. Let's show this. The 3D printer. Oh, and if you uploaded it on YouTube and then I played your video, the only thing that would probably happen is maybe YouTube's algorithm would automatically pick up on it and be like, somebody's played your video, there's a chance for copyright. In which case, doesn't have to. So let's look at this 3D printer here. It looks like he's making a boat. Like a really small miniature boat. I wonder, does that 3D printer get really hot? I can see the fluid and material moving through that little line. The boat is called Benchy. It's the most popular test print. So this is like something that you would create in order to get your 3D printer to orientate itself properly? Is that the thing? It's also called bench bogey. So it's like to benchmark your 3D printer to like get it to be properly orientated? Is that the case? Am I correct? I like it. That's cool. And you made cryo vision. Is this for your seat lolly? It just has all of the types of things you usually tune for. Flat surfaces, overhangs, angles, curves, etc., etc. Okay, so it's literally just to check if your 3D printer is orientated and working properly. That's a Mondstadt frame. This is Captain Kaya's vision then. The item that's currently on the printer during the stream. It looks like some sort of key. What is this? If you look inside, it's even building the internal support with the material it's using to switch between colors. It's so efficient. But what is this that we're building here? What is this? Looks like a razor. Oh, for like shaving. A scraper. Like for snow? I think it's too tiny for that. I don't really know how actually big this is. We have no idea what size one of these tiny little squares is. Is this like 1 square centimeter? I thought it was a razor for like shaving your face. Looks like it can fit in your hand. I don't know. What's the scale of this? When we look at these little squares right here, like the white squares, the gray squares, I mean, surrounded by the white. What is that? Is that like 1 centimeter for each square, lengthwise, length and width? Like, how big is this thing supposed to be? I'm interested in how 10 millimeters per mini square. So, wow, this thing is like really, really tiny. So, I mean, it's kind of like a back scratcher, but really, really small. So the size of this thing is kind of like a nail clipper almost. This is a book Daydreamer says that she bought a while ago. Amigurumi Adventures, featuring 21 playful crochet designs. Oh! Myrtle the Bee, World Dolls, Cactus Girls, Freya, Animals, Scarlet, Marigold, Ruby the Grapefruit Girl. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Kimiko wants to share her rats. Ratty's waiting for food. It took minutes to take this picture. What is it? Because the rats keep running around? Like what? I can see that they're clearly running and jumping. Silly with little silly willies. Oh, right. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear. We need to share Lemon Bunny Mama Bear stuff because I know that she's probably in school. But don't worry not. Lemon Bunny. Troy did not forget, even though Bunny is long gone. Oh, she's actually still here. Right. Okay, here's the post. So that's the picture. Here is... Alright, there we go. There's Bunny's stuff. I think that's everything, Bunny? Is that everything? I looked through your posts and... Yeah, no, everything else is 7 days ago. Okay, no, that's everything. Okay, I found it all, Bunny. I changed. I didn't crop it so you can see the timestamp. Okay, yeah, I can see the timestamp. I wonder where Lucius is. Maybe Lucy's parents like dragged her off to church or something. Anyways, let's look at Bunny's picture. So you added a blush to each of the characters' cheeks. I see you added some highlight to the holes in her pants on her knees and stuff. And you added some dots like here, like she's getting ready to say something. Audio. It looks like we added lipstick. The rabbit looks the same. And we got the musical notes up here. And a little bit of a sparkly thing going on down here. Is this twins or is this two different characters? Or wait, is this twins or just one character, two different angles? Alright, so let's look at chapter 7 of Deja Vu. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear says, wait, for me, an update from the last week. I did shading and line colors. It's one person and two angles. So it's you. That's yourself. Okay, I get it. Anyways, chapter 7, Deja Vu. When I'd gotten home from the trick-or-treating and I had emptied my candy bag onto the table, this is after she saw that really unsettlingly crazy person. Sorry, I had to yawn. While sorting through the candy, I found an eyeball. Like one of those eyeball candies. It was so gross. No one likes eyeball candies anymore. Anyways, I throw it aside my pile of all my yucky candies. Why do I feel like I remember reading this part? My candy bag lifts the table, the chairs, the couch, and finally me. Damn, that's a strong ass candy bag. And everything jolted down. My vision went black. And when I gained my vision, I woke up in an asylum. The mentally insane. I was so confused. But the therapist looked down at me with a glare. Mrs. Luna, I beg you, stop spewing such nonsense. Luna? No. My name's Blade, right? I quickly looked around and then looked at myself and in the mirror, and the therapist had... I looked different. Long, unkempt black hair, paler skin, rosy pink lips, emerald green eyes, and the biggest thing was I was a girl. Okay, so they just got a gender change out of nowhere. That's why it's called Deja Vu. It's a repeat start. Ah, okay. Chapter 8. Nightmares can be dreams too. This isn't my body at all. Why does it feel familiar? Like I've lived this before. And that name, Luna, it sounds... No. It's just a myth, right? I'm just dreaming. Yeah, that's it. It's just all one big dream. I start laughing at the fact that I'm dreaming, being in the myth of Luna. Ma'am, don't laugh at this. You killed a man. He sounded dead serious, but it's a dream. It's meant to sound serious. I pay no mind, and I start fidgeting with a pencil as he rambles on about death, something. Damn, why am I yawning so much? I just probably ate so much earlier that it just made me tired, took all of my energy. That's when I started thinking about things. I don't remember going to sleep, so naturally I start to rationalize myself. It must be a sugar crash. I ate too much Halloween candy, right? Yeah, so much Halloween candy that you just murdered somebody and slashed their throat. Eating, and Menza is in the house, so this is Mina just eating the cucumbers and stuff. It's nice that rats are really low maintenance, able to eat just about anything, which is great, because you can feed them everything. Did I miss anybody, and does anybody have anything else that they'd like to share? The whole story ties together, so you can just smooch it all together when it's done and follow the logic. This person, you kind of do a good job of confusing the character and making them just like misunderstand or mistake reality. Mm. Killing right now a not flatter thing. Oh, Daydreamer has something to say. My Halloween themed birthday cake, and my brother dressed up for said birthday, is a spider chocolate cake. And your brother dressed as Mario. Nice, DD. But who's in the other outfit? I don't know. I am the Hulu unicorn for some reason. You're the Hulu unicorn? This must have been from a long time ago. Because you look small. Like you're about as high as the doorknob, height-wise. Tiny human, alright? Alright, let's start the disco games. Ugh. Can you join? Yeah, you gotta ask in the permission asking channel, so that way I can nuke them after the stream. Pretty much. And if I ever forget, I mean, well, I just forgot to do it, but excuse me. Yeah, ask inside the permission asking channel in Discord, and we can get started on the disco games. Alright, unfortunately, NCIA, the mini screen will probably have to die because that's the exact screen that is required to start the Discord games. Why am I yawning so much? Poor mini screen. Yes. Alright, we'll start with sketch heads. Give everybody a minute or two to join in. You'll leave it up until it's printed. NCIA, we're all curious. What exactly are you gonna scrape with the scraper? Are you just gonna like? Are you gonna use that as a nail clipper, back scratcher? You gonna use it to clean off the inside of your oven and finally get that tiny little piece of burnt meat that dropped down like 3 years ago, but we've never picked it off? Or what are we doing with that scraper? You gonna use it to like, I don't know, scrape the toilet? What are we doing with the thing? Scrape the mirror, the bathroom mirror? Scrape paint? Paint scraper? Snow? What do we do with that thing? I'm scraping prints off the bed, you silly. What bed? Like the bed you sleep on, or? I'll let anybody pick what they want first, so they can start. We got general, animals, fantasy and folklore, food, locations. Which one we want to do? Also, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just need to get some something to drink. I had to get myself some water. Alright, who's going first? I'll go first. Oh, Kimiko says she can with animals. Okay. Alright, let's start. Kimiko, let's do this.
Why is everyone drawing?
My bad. I didn't notice. I'm guessing, though.
A fish. It's definitely a fish of some
Shark.
kind.
Ah, already got it first. It's a shark. Uh, uh, I have no idea what this is. NHR? It ends in an R? Panther.
Panther.
Oh. I thought it was like a deer or antelope or something like that.
Those are some long legs for a panther.
That's okay. It's really hard to draw. Sheep.
My foot is done.
Two yellow legs. Maybe it's like a bird of some kind. Yeah, it's got a beak. But I don't know what kind of bird it could be. Stork. It's a stork. The one that carries the babies. Already was getting close. A cube. Mosquito. Ah. Octopus. Oh. Already was quick with that one. I thought it was like an amoeba or something. A dolphin. How did you get that one, Artie? A dormouse. I would have never guessed a dormouse. I don't even know what a dormouse is. Alright, let's play again. I'll try. You want to draw, Daydreamer? Or you want me to draw? Dee I already said she needs to leave for a little bit.
Sorry, I'm getting food.
And does nobody... Oh. An otter?
It's a kitten.
Nice.
A puppy.
There you go.
It looks very ugly.
How did Kimiko get that one so fast? A bat. Oh, cat, rat, bat.
It could be cold, and with your smile, step up to the bed. An alligator.
How did you get
I don't know.
that? What? Oh, what? It
I don't know.
says
It's
I
not
lost
alligator.
connection. Oh, wrong color because I lost connection. This is the worst I've...
I know what it is. I can't spell it.
There you go.
Ladybug.
You were right with the ladybug. It was a ladybug. Just, you probably couldn't type it in, because I know that you're resting your hands, right?
Yeah, I have it in the brace right now.
Yes, good. Well done, Kimiko. Oh. You know what? While there's only 3 of us, do you guys want to do Letter League for a bit? And then we'll come back to Sketchheads, because there's only 3 of us right now. And Letter League tends to be a little bit more fun when there's less of us. So let's leave this.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I can't really draw.
Yeah.
Bring me to the gushing soul. Pushing to the side, space away.
Whether I start with Sketchheads first or Letter League first, usually it just kind of depends on how many people there are. When there's less people, like only 2, 3 of us, just start with Letter League.
Where is the strength to take the gun? The man. The hesitation. I feel like these letters.
Pharaoh. Maybe.
Isn't Pharaoh engine 2?
Har. Cab. K-A-B? I did not know that cab was a word. What is that? An ancient Hebrew unit of measure. Okay. Party. Kimiko says she has so bad letters. Let's see how fast we can make the pace. And we just go really fast pace. And we just rush. Kimiko is writing something with the B. Both, B-O-T-H. Bot, B-O-T. A. 2 letters. Anna. Kimiko says, guess who's going to lose? Anything can happen in a Letter League game. Kimiko got 9 points. Have her. Daydreamer got some long word coming. Quiver. Oh. Chi. Chi. Daydreamer. How's this feel?
You took the Z I was gonna use.
Ah. Has anybody used the letter G thus far? I don't think any... Let's check the tile back. There's still 3 G's left. And nobody's used G in anything anywhere, right? No. Nobody's put any G's anywhere. Oh, well, we got luck. You have a G. I was just looking around and I just decided to check the title back because I could almost spell the word cougar. Daydreamer is making a word with that ends in an E. Oh no, she stopped. She thinks. She beckons. She whirs the cogs of degeneracy in her brain to create vocabulary. What shall be the next word? Fans. Hey, Daydreamer was about to put whore. You know, I just thought about it, and I just wondered, like, what if there was a game mode of Letter League, hear me out, that didn't have pre-selectable letters that you had to wonder about? We just had to write words. I have an E. A low noise characteristic of bovines. Made by a cow or a bull. Fade. Haha, Daydreamer writes mem as a word. Mem. 13th letter of the Hebrew alphabet. M. A linear unit, 1/6 of an inch, used in printing. A quad with a square body. Kimiko did cab for a second time. Vader. Yeah. Latum. Lat and tum. Very wise, Daydreamer. You're really racking up the points with those multi-letter words. And Kimiko's, she's like started to catch up with her cabs with K-A-B. Scoring 20 points on the K, double the word on the 2W, and another 12 points for the B, cab. What does cab mean? Lats. A broad, flat muscle on either side of the neck. Tum. Fader. One that fades. Cab. Alright, the ancient Hebrew unit of measure. Artie says, when you say cab, I keep thinking of cab. Yeah, me too. I kept thinking of taxi cab. Oh, Kimiko, you have a letter next to the N-I-X, Nix. Yeah, so you might need to pick up that letter back up. There's a letter just laying near the N-I-X in the middle, near Haver, H-A-V-E-R. Yeah, you gotta hit the recall button, pick it back up. There you go. It's because you had a letter sitting. Aged. Ooh. Nice. I'll do moon. M-O-O-N. Are there any M's left? No. Kimiko targeting that 2W, getting that 10. T-E-D. Memo. I like to start part of a word and then build on that word over and over. Like go. And then gore. Oh! See, there we go, Kimiko. Memory. Sorry, yeah, I was yawning. Artie says, alright, there's a partial solar eclipse today, but visible for pretty much nobody. Antarctica and New Zealand. No. I'm just gonna write no. Ooh, dire. Somebody turned the dire into diarrhea. Daydreamer wants an R. Daydreamer's profile on YouTube and you didn't realize Artie's profile was Nilu. I can't see profile pictures that well on YouTube either. Dig.
I messed up my word, man.
No. So, my bad, Daydreamer. All of us are very close at points. Artie's looks like a fox mask to me, says Daydreamer. Kimiko doesn't like the dendro element.
I don't have any letters.
I thought Ted was a name. A tough youth of the 1950s and 60s wearing Edwardian-style clothes. Oh, wait a minute. You know, Kimiko, you know, I'm thinking back to when you were playing the Stygian Onslaught with Nilu. I feel like you were... excuse me. I feel like you might not have known that with Nilu, you don't want to do 3 elemental skill usages when Nilu is on field. You want to only do it twice, so that way you can get her her infused sword strikes. Artie can tell you, Kimiko, how to use Artie can tell you how to do that with Nilu. You know, you use her elemental skill 2 times, and then it gives her a sword infusion. And I remember when you were playing with NCIA and myself with your Nilu, you used her elemental skill 3 times. So instead of getting that Hydro Ring, she gets sword slashing Hydro attacks, which is awesome. Daydreamer's really thinking. There's not a lot of free space left. We've used it all up. And there's only 4 letters left in the bag, so if she puts out 4 letters, she's gonna get those exact 4 back. There's a C, a G, an O, and a Z left in the bag. Artie says, Smarty Pants. You all got so many points. Yeah, we really did. Look, all of us have like 200 points apiece. Daydreamer's really thinking this one out. I'll put an S on cabs because that is worth a lot of points. The one that Kimiko put down there. The dog has been... Yeah, Kimiko, when you want to use Nilu as the on-fielder, using those Hydro-infused normal attacks is really important. The sun is role-playing as the moon. In New Zealand. Already got the Eclipse live stream. I completely forgot about that Eclipse. The god has been asking lots of questions. Thug and hoe. Used to express surprise, says hoe. A metallic element of the rare earth occurs together with yttrium and forms highly magnetic compounds. Kimiko says, I'm hurt. KABS, cabs, was a ridiculous amount of points. My last 2 moves were giving like 35 points because I just went for the multipliers. To destroy. We'll play another game. Bad. Once again. Kimiko says, "You're the winner thanks to my word." Thank you for your word, cabs. And the god says, "How does it feel to be a woman since I'm the opposite gender?" What? Lax. Damn, Didi. We've made a literal cross. what is Kimiko supposed to add to that? Artie says, "How does it feel to be a man since I am a woman?" Is what I would want to know too. How did you... What does that question even mean? What is Kimiko even supposed to add? This is, we've boxed ourselves in. She has nothing to add. Kimiko says, "What the hell, a woman feels like a woman." Oh, Artie just joined. We want knowledge. Okay, like, in life, is it good or bad? Something. It depends? Yeah, I mean, it depends. Compared to my experience of how it feels to be a man, I'd say feeling like a woman feels good. And you know what? I guess I can see that. There are people who even decide to change genders later in life, you know? We are making a really, really compact bunch of words. Tax. Fab, axe, tax, lax, lead, fader. I think being a dog is a debt. Kimiko says, "I feel like a person and want my rat. Or better said, rats." Artie says, "I think being a dog is best." I do concur. Myth. M-Y-T-H. Cab. Hey, it's the real cab.
I was about to say you can write junk.
Ah. Already says Vaders.
You can write torn.
Oh. That's a good one. Oops. That's... There we go. Turn. That was a good one, Daydreamer. Oh. Would Nanook be a valid word? mint.
You can write winter.
Wait, winter? Oh.
Yeah, over by Thai.
Ah, winter. Wait. I had it right the first fucking time. That'll give people a lot of stuff. Hey. Degeneracy. Already wrote the word foot. So you know what I'm gonna write?
She needs another E.
Quiet. I guess I'll write add. Give me one of your U's? I would. Gout. We got an oldest. Gout. A painful inflammation of the big toe and foot caused by defects in uric acid metabolism, resulting in deposits of acid and salts in the blood and joints. Gout is like very painful too, but it's supposed to happen only in older people with really, really poor diets.
I think mine broke.
Did you do, pie? Quieter. Ooh, already stealing the big words. Sight. Daydreamer had to leave and rejoin. Ah. And that was your second from last turn to Wagyu. Hold up. Quieters? How the fuck is quieters a word? Hold on. Nah. Alright, I've been willing to accept a lot of really strange words, but quieters? Nah, Artie. You gotta take that one back. You cheating. You're cheating, Artie. It said it's valid. You know what else is valid? Foot job. That's what's valid. Lindsay, you'll have to wait for when we play Genshin Impact for character reviews. Since we're doing Discord games and, well, sharing stuff, if anybody ends up posting things that they want to share. Okay, but you gotta leave soon? Hey, that's alright. I'll probably be streaming Genshin tomorrow. Now it looks like a chocolate bar. Who moved those words to say re? Who did it? You changed it to say re. Which one of you did it? It was you, Artie, wasn't it? Yeah, it was you. Daydreamer's probably just sitting there not doing anything. It was you, Artie. I knew it was you. Kimiko's gonna leave, and now have fun, guys. Let's play a little bit of golf, and if it doesn't pick up with the Discord games, then maybe I can stream Genshin just a little bit. Either that or end it early so that I can just enjoy the rest of my birthday. Which I may do that. Lindsay said, what? The ad completely cut you off? What you said? Oh. Well, I can't remember exactly word for word, but I'm pretty sure I said something along the lines of I'll probably stream Genshin Monday, so that'll be when I actually have time. Let's try the golf game. Right, there it is. End it. Putt party. Golf requires much dexterity. Watching doesn't. I did say I do want you to rest your hands. You could always watch while Artie and I forcefully attempt to sabotage one another in order to get to the hole, and then pretend that we're not going to on the next hole, and both of us do it again immediately. Knowing Artie, she's probably going to do something devious like lay down that slippery ice again on one of the holes when it's got we're not pretending anything. Damn, you want to do 6 courses? Okay. Isn't that 6 whole entire sets of 6 holes? So we're gonna be going for 36 holes? Wait, you clicked 6 first though? No, I didn't. I didn't click anything. That was you. Oh. Am I by myself? I clicked it after you said it. Oh. I made it in 2. No! Your power-up is mine now! He's like, hey, that's mine. You stole my stuff. No, you took my power up. That was mine. Oh. Dang it. No, I can't get it in the damn hole. Somebody's gonna make a joke about that and clip it, but that's what... I see you wanna steal my power. Why are you looking at my screen, Artie? Ah, yes, I made it a hole in one. No, go back. Yes, blow her back. Yeah. Mine. My power up. It's like, hey, you stole my shit. Yeah. Just stole her power up and then used it against her as soon as she tried to swing again. No. Artie's like, you stole my stuff. Go in that hole. Get in there. Ah. Artie says we tied. Good game. Yeah, good game, Artie. But the game isn't over yet. Ah. I saw you take all the power up. Oh no! Oh, you made it around it. Not past this one, you won't. Go back. Thou shalt not get past. She got past immediately on the first swing. Oh, there we go. If you take any power-ups, I'm taking them. I have something to steal and I'm not afraid to use it. Gave me nothing but power-up steal. Ah, shit. Mine! Took it from her. It's just nothing. I stole all of our stuff. It keeps giving me nothing but power-ups. The random thing. Why don't you? She hurried up and used it. She hurried up and used it before she cracked it. Pretty. No, no. No. It gave me nothing but power-up stealing. You dared to use my own tricks against me? You were gonna use it against me. You're holding against me now, aren't you? No. But I cannot take pride in that win. I played so dirty. I played so dirty. Oh, this one is hard. Oh, there we go. No! I almost got a hole in one. I should have waited till the wind ended. No, already got me with the bouncy. I tried to use it to my advantage. Don't you love me? I'm sad. Artie, you know I do love you, Artie. So much that I'd suddenly be randomly lucky to steal everything you have. You put me in a very tricky situation. Or should I say sticky? The sticky wall. No! Already trying to get me with that tornado. That is exactly why I didn't... That is exactly why I didn't go up the middle. I saw that jumping platform on the middle, and I thought, it's gonna throw me off the map, isn't it? Oh, you almost made a hole in one as a result. No! Oh my god, a hole in one. Artie is insane. I think Artie won this one. Yes, Artie won this one. Artie took a whole 4 swings less than required. The whole 6 forces required about 15 swings. She did it in 9. Or no, I'm sorry, 11. Huh? Where's the hole? What? Oh, it's over there. That was strangely a really good shot. No! Got it. That jumping place was a scam. She got sent backwards. That's what happened to me when I was confused. I was like, where's the hole? It's too high to jump. It tricks you into thinking that it's low enough to jump, but it's not. I forget me now. He's like, take it back. No! If I go right here. Whoa, it just knocked me out. Oh my god. Okay, I did not want to go that far. Why does this map seem a lot harder than all the other maps, even though it's literally just an open map? Too much items all around. There's so many different routes. And hazards. And there's these dancing dragons with the birthday party hats. No, already got put in the middle of the cross. Wait, what? Okay, so the ghost ball respects height. No, Artie. Artie was waiting for that. She was waiting like, haha, got you. She's like, got you. Oh, that was the 6th hole. That area is so compact. Oh my god, we were so close. I took 12 over the max, and then you took 13 over the max. Both of us took so many swings. That map, honestly, even without us messing with each other, that map was actually hard, Artie. Like, both of us had a hard time on that map. Congratulations to you too, Artie, because we both finished it. Oh, okay, I hit it too hard. I hit it too hard again. Do you dare try to jump? That's exactly why I didn't. I didn't trust it. I didn't trust that it would lift me high enough because I thought it was a scam. Oh, I just got sent packing. Why am I getting sent in that direction? Huh? Maybe I just need to go here first? Sticky. The sticky helps, actually, a little bit, so you can at least get the right angle. That's what I had to do. It does not? Oh. Well, I avoided touching the speed up thing, because that seemed like it just made me throw way too far. I'll be right back in 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Already make it? Did you make it? Holy shit, yes you did make it. I look back, first thing I see when I look up is a hole in one. Wow, look where I landed. Hardy. How far ahead were you on that? Oh, we were super close. We were both almost exactly tied, but you were a little bit ahead of me. Good job, Hardy, and congratulations on winning. You too. Oh, no. Do you dare jump? I'll take the ramp up. I don't trust that jumper. It's just gonna make me fly off the ledge again. The booster already made me fly off the ledge. Jump! Ha 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 ha! Hole in one. No. I tried to catch your ball in midair with the hurricane. Hardy's like, hey. Maybe I can bump myself? Yeah! I used it so I didn't have to swing, so I got a hole-in-one. That was the most ghetto hole-in-one ever. I swung, then used an item afterwards to make myself get in there. Ah, pity. Nah. Pushed you back, Artie. Unlevelable. Where did this wind come from? You got so much power-ups. Wait, what? What? How did I go? I went downwards. How did I go under the map? I used Ghost Ball, and that means I slide straight forward. But then I went under the map. Oh well. No! So you went through the wall at the end? Well, that's the thing. I was looking and I was underneath the floor before I got near the hole. I think maybe the wind currents... Excuse me. I think maybe the wind currents or something. And congratulations on that one too. I feel like I've had hiccups for a little while. What's happening with the timer? Are you stuck as well, or? Oh, we finished the tournament. That was all 6 courses. Oh, okay. Artie, have you spent your resin in Genshin Impact? Probably not yet, right? Probably spend that. Maybe a little bit of exploration. did spend your resin, but didn't finish all your dailies. You also need to collect crystals. Collect a little bit of condensed crystals. You have 0. Alright. Let's put this mini screen back to normal size. And launch our Genshin Impacto. Oh, hold on 1 second. He says, I keep mistaking peasants and pheasants. My items are forged from the blacksmith. I'm happy that I actually got an improvement from Mizuki. I've literally been strongboxing for so goddamn long. You guys have seen it. Like, since I started streaming, I've been strongboxing for Sucrose to get an elemental mastery, Viridescent Veriner, 5-star goblet, or a circlet, and I have yet to get fucking one. I got an elemental mastery Sanders. That's nice. Excuse me. I'm starting to think that they aren't in the drop table. But that said, this one is so nice that I feel like I'm going to level it up right away. All the way to level 12, right away. Come on, let's do this. No! HP and defense. No, another HP roll. What's the other one I got? This is even worse. Daydreamer, give me one of those goblets. Yeah, I'm not leveling up that other one. I'm gonna level this one up. Give me at least one crit roll, man. Okay, thank you. All right, I'll accept that at the very least. I'm fine with that because at least I have elemental mastery now. I didn't before. Artie says, I've got the perfect sands for Lauma, but it's an off-piece. I got one too, and it would have been for my Dory, but Aino's using it. This really is an amazing flower. I use Lynette a lot, so she's worth it. Two attack and a crit damage roll. Two attack rolls. Energy recharge roll. Lose a little bit of crit rate. What? We lose like 7% crit rate. but we gain 14% attack and 20% crit damage. I mean, that's a really good flower. I'm taking that one. But I'm not gonna throw this one away. I guess I'll keep it for like Hazo or something. Or give this one to Hazo since this one has more crit rate and energy. What's our crit rate, by the way? 55 and 117. And our energy recharge is 198.8. Wow, this Lynette's really healthy. Really good at Lynette. Why don't you craft one, Troy? Question mark. It's because if it was the last piece that I needed, for a little while it was, but the reason why I didn't craft it is because I knew that I wanted Mizuki Daydreamer. And I know that Mizuki, this circlet, I just equipped it just so I have the set bonus. But this is what I'm looking at. So if I crafted a Viridescent Variner Goblet, I'd still need another goblet for Sucrose or a circlet. And I'm waiting to see which one I find first. Elemental Mastery, Goblet, or Circlet. If I find a Circlet, then I can use any kind of Goblet for Mizuki, and then I'll craft a Goblet. So I'm waiting on finding one more piece, and whichever one that I find, that determines which one I'll find. So if I find a Goblet, I'll just put that on Mizuki and, craft Sucrose a Goblet, and they'll all just be 5 pieces. So I need to find one more before I craft it. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome back. If you want that Tainari review, type it in again, because we're on Genshin now. We're done with all of Discord games and sharing, so if you still want it, now's the time. I guess I'll just have this one equipped because there's a little bit of Elemental Mastery on it. Both of you want me to look at something, huh? All of the pieces where I have really good substats that I might be able to exchange or upgrade, I'm going to upgrade them now. Is this really worth trading out? Because, I mean, I'd lose the Elemental Mastery and gain attack here. I don't think that it would be wise for me to let go of any of these pieces, to be honest. I mean, these pieces are actually good. Three crit rate rolls. I mean, yeah, I got 2 defense rolls there, but 3 crit rates is hard to beat as well. I guess I'm not going to change anything for Kale. Kaya is not in your showcase. Okay. And Artie, she wanted Condescence Crystals. Hey, Artie, if you want, I know that you're doing some of your dailies. You're feeding the dogs and collecting your artifacts? I'm good to go for crystals. Strong boxing now. Okay. I'll look at Daydreamer's character, and if Lindsay types in her thing again, I'll look at her. We'll look at them both, and then I'll do the crystals. And Daydreamer said she needed a minute, so I'll do Lindsay's first.
Listen, let me tell you how.
777 731 238.
What should I try this time?
Listen, let me tell you how it
Let's see.
Listen, let me tell you how it
Oh, I gotta refresh it. Is Tainari in the menu? Lindsay, I do
If
not
you
see
ever feel
Tainari
down,
here.
Just drop everything. And go
Unless
out for
I'm
some
blind.
fresh air.
Risley, Ayato, Zhao, Mika, Kaya, Fremine, Neuvilette, Auroron, Chevrus, Yai, Miko, Fischl, Zhongli, Gangyu, Lynette, Baija. There's no Tainari in this account, Lindsay.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Okay, let's look at your Emily, Daydreamer. This is on your account named Orange.
Listen,
Yes, we see this.
let me tell you how it is.
Primordial Jade Wing Spear.
What should I
That weapon is absolutely lovely. She is a Dendro burning sub DPS, so that's magnificent. Magnifique. Attack, Dendro damage, critical. She's at 70% crit rate. You're pushing the limits of what's even reasonably possible. Like, look, it says the top 1% average is 84.3%, but I mean, a massive chunk of that comes from the... Did you refresh? Yes, I did. Last update 2 minutes ago. So yes, this is new. This is accurate, Daydreamer. Yeah, your Emily is absolutely wonderful. I see the Elemental Mastery rolls that you got, a total of 2 of them. You crafted a flower. This flower that you have is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. You got crit rate, crit damage, and you got energy recharge. What's her burst cost? And duration. Stupid ad is in the way. There we go. 13-second cooldown? Holy shit. 50 energy. Yeah, she doesn't need too much energy. You re-rolled the flower? Oh, okay. If you re-rolled it, then, I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Listen, let me tell you how.
It rolled really well. It rolled perfectly. This roll value is kind of
Still
deceptive
need to go
because,
through last
like,
quarter's financial report. What a
even
headache.
though you have a little bit of energy recharge, I mean, apparently she doesn't need much energy recharge at all. But I think that this leaderboard is assuming that she's like on-field main DPS or something. And I think she gets a Dendro Infusion, does she not? But I'm pretty sure with a 13-second cooldown and an energy cost of 50, and the fact that she's an off-fielder that uses her elemental burst a lot, I can't help but feel it's inaccurate that energy recharge has no roll value. Because this is what it looks like. At C6 she does? Okay. Constellation 6 is the infusion. Yeah, I see it here. Normal and charge attack damage will be converted into dendro damage. That cannot be overridden. But if she did have roll value for her energy recharge, this is what your artifacts look like in roll value terms. If energy recharge was allowed to be a preferable statistic for her. I don't believe it when Akasha says that energy recharge has none whatsoever. But I guess this might be assuming that she's like the on-field character, so, you know, the on-field character doesn't need as much energy recharge because they get more because they're on-field. And when somebody's off-field, they get half the energy income. So, energy recharge is good. A lot of damage in her burst. Yes, exactly. So, yeah, there's no improvement that you can make here. She's absolutely an A+. This Emily is perfect. She's a shining example of what Emilys oftentimes strive to build themselves to become. This is, like, perfect. This is great. The only optimizations you can make is literally getting her signature weapon and farming the substats even harder. But, like, all your roll value is approaching 3,000. And once you reach 3,000, you're, like, in the freaking top 1%, top 3% or lower. Yeah, that's just... This Emily is perfect. I have no criticisms. Everything's fine. Like, even the goblet. The goblet, you've got 33% critical damage and an attack
just
roll.
drop everything.
Sure, you don't have any critical rate, but all of it went into crit damage. And I guess the only thing that's really hurting your roll value here is the fact that some of your artifacts started with only 3 statistics. And you had to roll to get the 4th, so you have, in total, 1 less total roll on some of your artifacts. Like your sand, it looks like it. It looks like it started as 3 stats, maybe. No, this is a 5 stat and just rolled a bunch of defense. And then your circlet is a 12% crit rate circlet with 10% energy recharge. Even the flat attack does help a little bit. Flat attack helps more than Elemental Mastery does for her. Elemental Mastery is not great for her, as you had said before. I agree with it. It's not great. I would take a flat attack over Elemental Mastery for Emily.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
I would say that this Emily, if you really love her, she's worth crowning. Because, you know, she's rolled to damn near perfection. And trying to make any improvements anywhere else would easily cost you more than it costs to crown her. And still not actually have any upgrades happen. So, yeah. You thought you did crown her? I thought you did it too. I said that earlier. But anyways, where's your Kaya? Right here.
If you ever feel down, just drop
Moonweaver's
everything
Dawn.
and go out for some fresh air.
Interesting choice. Very interesting choice for Kaya. And you know what? I think that I might use Moonweaver's Dawn on Kaya as well. Because I didn't... Energy cost... oh, sorry, hiccup. 60. This totally makes sense. Because Kaya is just like Xiangling, except for he's cryo. And Emblem of Severed Fate makes sense. He is my burst support guy, but I don't know if I'm building him right. You absolutely are, but there's one thing that I would say is make an attempt to observe his energy recharge carefully. Because if you're using something like Moonweaver's Dawn, you're obviously not using something like the Favonius sword. And for me, with my Kaya, my own Kaya, when I was using him as an elemental burst support, I was using an attack sand for a long time because it just made sense that attack is clearly what he scales off of, and he's definitely some of the highest he's definitely like really consistent with his burst. The burst cost is 60, right? But I have the Amanoma Kageyuchi, which it does not give him any sort of extra energy very easily. Actually, no, it does give him a lot of energy extra easily when you use his elemental skill, especially when he's on field. But you don't always have time to spam his skill 3 times. Most of the time, you only have enough time to do it once. So this Moonweaver's Dawn is actually an interesting choice. I'd say that you are onto something, Daydreamer. That's a really clever thing to use. Because it really does help him output more damage with his burst. But you should keep in mind, check my energy recharge, 194%. I'm using an energy recharge sand with something that also gives me, straight up on average, another 12 to 24 energy, which is half of his burst cost. You know, I use his elemental skill and then burst every time, you know, skill burst. Sometimes I manage to use his skill 2 times, but usually it's just once. So really his energy cost is like 48. And I found it to be way more comfortable to me, in my own personal opinion. For me, it was way more comfortable using an energy recharge sand on Kaya. And also, Kaya with Emblem of Severed Fate is a much stronger cryo support than giving Blizzard Strayer. Emblem of Severed Fate is much, much stronger for Kaya if you want to give him that energy. I only have him on Blizzard Strayer because, you know, that's what I originally built him with, and I was using him with Chongyun as an on-fielder for cryo for a long time, and I've just never really rebuilt him since. But putting an energy recharge sand on just made the stress levels go way down whenever I was using him as a cryo support with like Xiangling or something like that. And I didn't have a secondary cryo like Rosaria or somebody like that present. So I would say give an energy recharge sand a full-hearted, honest try with your Kaya. But I do like Emblem of Severed Fate for him. Even though you might feel like the energy is overkill, keep in mind that you're not getting that fat, gigantic 12 to 24 extra energy from Kaya, and his burst cost is only 60. And some of his constellations give back energy, I think. Yeah, generate 1 additional icicle and will regenerate 15 energy when cast at C6. But you're at Constellation 1, so planning for Constellation 6 is just unrealistic. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back in just a second.